And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. Julian Brandt plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And look at this! So now a corner. Playing it short. Nice looking move this. And able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabio Silva. The ball with Sabitzer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be
the chances on, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Larsson. It's with Batshuayi. Just the challenge that was required. Fabio Silva. Incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Batshuayi. Oh, it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Brandt. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Batshuayi. And given away by Dortmund. It's with Larsson. Oh, could finish. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Fabio Silva. Felix Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Attack looks promising. Takes it on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brandt. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And with that, the sound... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Batshuayi. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Fabio Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? To get back into the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Fabio Silva. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Marcel Zabitzer. Brandt with it. And he read it superbly. Batshuayi. Oh, in with a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Brandt. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. Just straying offside. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Riosson. There to win it back. And just like that, broken up. Adeyemi. Brandt. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And regaining control of the ball. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick off. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It's there for him. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Looking for the final pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, big moment! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And heading it just over the bar. Johan Bakayoko. Will it be? Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner taken. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good visualisation and execution. Might work out. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, to take the lead. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It's one corner after another. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Musiala. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And passing it well. Olise. Oh, just in time. That's a high-quality pass. And offside, unfortunately. It's a substitution for Bayern. Tah. Showing a real will to win the ball. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Can they jump in front? A good and fair challenge. And support available. Can he? Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal to re-establish establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, he's been the...
Will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to...
And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Good weight on that pass. No, high quality defending. Carl. Gnabry with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good through ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Now, who can he play it to? Decent position. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Carl. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Bakayoko. Oh, this looks useful. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Delivering it. It's a weighted pass. Draogo. Must be. Well, what a stop that was. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a penalty! To extend their lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nicely timed tackle. Konrad Leimer. Went in strongly to win the ball. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. And the chance slips away. Incisive pass. Too easy, far too easy. And possession lost by Leipzig. Serge Gnabry. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the So off and running here, the first half underway. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Delivering it into the box. There it is, and just the ideal start. And given away by Dortmund. How can he take them on and beat them? Took a touch on the way through. And taken short. And a fine cross. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcel Sabitzer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good idea. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Free kick is what's been given. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcel Sabitzer. And slipped through beautifully. Schick. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, a good tackle. That's a good pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, there to intercept. Fantastic ball. And he's in an offside position. Silva. Marcel Sabitzer. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Felix Mecha. Schick with it. Decent looking pass. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Cross towards that far post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Leverkusen have played really well here today.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Silva. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Silva. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. And over it comes. Well, no way through in the end. Trying to tee it up. Surely. Decent position. And he's broken free. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, a really good run. And fired against the crossbar. Takes aim. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And given away by Dortmund. Committed challenge. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Can he finish? Super stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And that'll be offside. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Decent pass. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Karim Adeyemi. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? It's with Mensah. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Mensah. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Felix Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Electing to shoot, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Eyeing an opening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Serge Gnabry. Decent idea. And intercepting it. Can he finish? Luis Diaz. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Jamal Musiala. Agno Kalimuendo. Excellent vision. Chances on. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Serge Gnabry. Hiroki Ito. Jamal Musiala. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Decent position. Now Harry Kane. Splendid defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Musiala. Super pass. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Dahoud. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Gnabry. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And so it is, half... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Must be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Tata. Now with Musiala. Olise. On to Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Larsson. Agno Kalimuendo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Great vision from Harry Kane. Clean challenge. Agno Kalimuendo. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane. On to Olise. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kane. Could be. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's in an offside position. Dahoud. Agno Kalimuendo. A very effective challenge put in. Kane. Oh, surely! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And the pass deftly cut out. Serge Gnabry. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Just 10 minutes to go. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Despite the foul, they keep going. Dahoud. Chance to finish. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, that's splendid play. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo. Genuine chance. Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. No, high-quality defending. Through the middle. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Just cutting off the supply. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Lucas Vasquez. Mensah. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Decent position. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And support available. Chances on. Brilliant save. And a short corner, let's see. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity to level it. And showing good game awareness. Leipzig come away with it. Johan Bakayoko. Fantastic ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Now a decent position. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, he's been the standout for us. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He has teammates around him. And look at this! That is a perfect tackle! The referee has a decision to make. And given away by Leverkusen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brilliant pass. Johan Bakayoko. A chance to whip it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Schick. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Fully committed. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. To pull one back here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. A good vision there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Uwe Draogo. And he has options available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well worked piece of pressing. Quick break could be on. He's in with a chance. Looking to lift one. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. What a magnificent pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good use of advantage. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Referee said advantage. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it in? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. And wonderful defending there. Can they square this match? An alert piece of defending. Bakayoko. Real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And cutting it out. Really good ball there. Trying to craft something. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And that And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Batshuayi! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And given away by Dortmund. Well, there to intercept. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And now Larsson. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Real chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Dahoud. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Really good attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Girassi. Oh, skipping away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, big moment. Oh, blocked it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Slight miscue in the final third. Threading it. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Intercepted effortlessly. Girassi. And passing it through. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Batshuayi. Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Can he do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dahoud. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Very quick thinking there. Adeyemi. It's with Dahoud, trying to connect. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. And crossed in the direction of the back post. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, there it is. That's going to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Able to skip past his man. Must be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Svensson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nico Schlotterbeck. Really good challenge. Kali Muendo. Decent looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Marcel Zabitzer. Can he get them level? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dahoud. Could be threatening. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And passing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Takes it on. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of support here. And lining it up. Spot on with that tackle. Chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And given away by Dortmund. Dahoud. Playing with a flow and intensity. Girassi. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Can he finish? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can he find the right pass? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, a textbook interception. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Trying his luck. Oh, fine stop. Baumgartner. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Serge Gnabry. Chance to play it in. Electing to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Draogo. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Perfect tackle. Carl. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now he must favour the cross. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Going short. And whipped into the box. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Olise. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Draogo. Carl. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Brilliant piece of skill. And players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. Gnabry! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Serge Gnabry. Could be dangerous. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Superb looking pass. Draogo. And so it is half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Olise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Leipzig could be onto something. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner it is. Johan Bakayoko. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, surely! And he did well to cut it out. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Michael Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! They take it short. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, the threat level is still high. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And they have possession again. Michael Olise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. Thoughtful play. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Bayern have given us away. Uwe Draogo. How can they find a late leveller? Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. A deep delivery. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Bakayoko. This could level it. Excellent defending. Well, they could break at pace. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the ball in behind the defenders. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! That was going in. And there goes the final whistle. The ref An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Trying to chip it. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Schick. It's a weighted pass. Great block. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round...
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Went in strongly, decisively. Felix Mecha. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, could finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Schick. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. That's a good pass. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Beautifully weighted ball. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Decent idea. Fired in there quickly. Well, the move breaks down. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Perfect challenge. And roaming free here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Possession one. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Schick. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Marcel Sabitzer. And he's in. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, they need to get tighter. Skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Ryerson. Showing ambition. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, read it really well. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Work on the possession game needed by Leverkusen, apparently. Could be threatening. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Adeyemi. Promising ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Decent effort. Silva. He's in here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult.
Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, what a stop. And that... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the...
Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. It's with Larsson. It's with Dahoud. Batshuayi. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Serge Gnabry. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Batshuayi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A really good pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And a tidy challenge. Now what can they do from here? Batshuayi! Stopped a certain goal. Joshua Kimmich. Nicely played. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Promising move this from Bayern. Beautifully weighted ball. Great defending here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Excellent run in possession. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Kimmich. Eintracht with the ball again. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry! Wonderful block. Big chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Such an ambitious run. Just the challenge that was required. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Michael Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Batshuayi. Oh, you'll have a go. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Intelligent ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a nice ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Serge Gnabry. That's a good-looking shot. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Timely intervention. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Can he find the right pass? Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bayern have given us away. He's kept going, Michy Batshuayi. And to trim the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Decent idea. Really good interception. And into the last 20 minutes. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
He has teammates around him. And an opening! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Dahoud. And there to intervene. Carl. Serge Gnabry. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go. Carl. And Diaz has it. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Batshuayi. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's with Larsson. It's a neat move. On to Olise. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Given away by... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real struggle to contain him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Draogo. This could be troublesome. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Bade. Chic with it. And just like that, broken up. Can they forge ahead? Vital block there. Draogo. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And in with a real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Draogo. Baumgartner. Determined defending. Schick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Decent looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Excellent strike! So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner? Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, good idea. Chance for the leveller. Just couldn't get it through. And he might be through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, chance! Marvellous anticipation. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Benjamin Henrichs. David Raum. He could pick out a teammate. Perfect challenge. Good-looking pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Can he find the right pass? A long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. So, half-time. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Draogo. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Christoph Baumgartner. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. And winning it back. Draogo. And showing good game awareness. Trying to connect. Sent through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lukeba. Baumgartner. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Schick. Will it go in? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Good tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. And flying forwards here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Suddenly they have possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Effort from long distance. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good challenge. And he's made headway. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chances on. Oh, still danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Mensah. Now with Tapsoba. Oh, great vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Baumgartner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. I have to spend too many hours in this city to understand what the passion for football really is. We're in the cauldron that is Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Başakşehir, and they take on Fenerbahce. Might work out. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Christopher Operi. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yusuf Sari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Nuno da Costa. Just straying offside. Fred. Top-class defending. Amin Harit. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Anderson Talisca. Oh, useful ball. Losing custody of it, Conte. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he looks threatening. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Olivier Kemen. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's really well done. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good idea. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And danger averted. Well read. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. It's a neat move. Excellent defending. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Teammates available. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And the counter-attack looks on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Amin Harit. He's in with a chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well read to ease the pressure. Yusuf Sari. Özdemir. And it's opening up. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. To put them in front. And cleared away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. Nuno da Costa. This is looking good. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Amin Harit. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Quick break could be on. Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Intelligent ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Özdemir. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Real chance. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Anderson Talisca. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Yusuf Sari. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Thoughtful play. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. And teammates to play it to. Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Cengiz Ünder. And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. In behind for him to chase. Trying to tee it up. Vishcha must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Kukchu. Now, who can he play it to? There's the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, wilting under the press. Oh, what a save! Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And it's played into the centre. And an effective clearance. Intelligent ball. Nwakeme. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cengiz Ünder. Smart defending. That's useful play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Possession one. He has teammates around him. Could go ahead. Taking one for the team. Will it be? Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Murillo. Good pressure to win it back. Nicely constructed. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And passing it through. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Really favours this position. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Mucci. Nwakeme. Could be threatening. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Ridvin Yilmaz. That's a good-looking pass. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Just needed a better weight on it.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, to level the match. Oh, great defending. Visca. Can he deliver? It's a perfect challenge. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Murillo. Kukcu. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mustafa Eskihelac. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Clever defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Possession 1. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Ridvin Yilmaz. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Waited well. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
So a throw in here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
He'll have a go here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And there is... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Nuno da Costa. Oh, great attacking play. Just can't get it past him. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that one has promise. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, good vision there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Wonderfully weighted pass. And did just enough defensively. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And he saw the situation developing.
That's really good awareness there.
And flying forwards here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Reading it well. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Nuno da Costa. Dangerous ball. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. In a decent position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. But the danger averted for now. Gabriel Sara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Osimhen. It's with Da Costa. That's a good pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Will it happen for them? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So they get the second half going here. Victor Osimhen. A chance to whip it in. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
And a fine tackle. Came in. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Nicely cut out. Victor Osimhen. Here's Icardi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, big moment! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we're into the final half hour. Came in. And he has options available. Read it well. Olivier Kemen. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Victor Osimhen. Flowing here. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Osimhen. Promising position, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, great vision. Flag raised for offside. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brilliant pass. Osimhen. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. 10 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Deflected out for a throw-in. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. It's with Da Costa. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Over it comes. An alert piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Distributing it well. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And they keep it moving, but timely defending when it mattered. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good idea. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Danger building. Real chance. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Short corner taken. Promising move. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Aktürkoğlu. Good-looking pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Yilmaz. Kökçü. Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Could be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kanté. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kökçü. Nicely timed tackle. And so it is, away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity still there. Chance to finish. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, good run and good ball control. And the cross goes in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Clearly offside. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, spot on with that challenge. Genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It's a neat move. Corner coming up.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to stop that one. An effective challenge. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, could be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Intelligent defending. Cengiz Ünder. Just 10 minutes to go. Now with Cengiz Ünder. And that'll be offside. Fred. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. N'Golo Kanté. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Anderson Talisca. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Onuachu. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just...
It's an opportunity! There it is! And just the ideal start! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And support available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Bільше. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, that's really well done. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And they won't complain about this. In position, off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Must be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. And struggling to get the shot off. What a vital intervention. And easily intercepted. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ernest Mucci. Well-timed tackle. Not a great challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good conditions for the counter. Bільше, in with a chance. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Icardi. Tremendously... Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, lovely ball. Determined defending. Decent pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Onuachu. Can he deliver? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Still going here, Sané. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, he's given us away. Mustafa Eskihelac. Nwakeme. Now opening things up. And Galatasaray come away with it. Offside the decision. Will he play it in? There to take it away. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Visca. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, they're going for the short one. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
A really vital interception.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Icardi. A lot of space to attack. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And easily intercepted. Dangerous ball. And it's opening up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Decent effort. Oh, great save. And taken short. Nwakeme. And striking it. And fired against the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Skipping away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A danger here as he runs at them. Decent chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Advantage played. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Great defending.
Well, you won't see
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Conte starts with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now, who can he play it to? And perfectly positioned. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they jump in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's a short corner. And the cross goes in. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Olivier Kemen. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Playing it in. Well, got it away. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Özdemir. It's with Harit. Intercepted at the right time. He's in here. Talisca! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Nuno da Costa. Did well to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Anderson Talisca. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good reading of the game.
Amin Harit. Intelligent defending. Aktür Kolu. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Nuno da Costa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective manager. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And the shot? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Fred. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Yusuf Sari. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Losing custody of it, Conte. Excellent vision. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. The danger not over. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Yusuf Sari. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to equalise. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, he's won the ball. Anderson Talisca. Well, did well to win the ball back. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Monster piece of defending. Amin Harit. Well read to ease the pressure. Did well to win the ball back. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nuno da Costa trying to open up the defence. Might finish. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Anderson Talisca. And defending as a unit. And he might be through here. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And he's made the run. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And crossed low into the area. Skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Bit sloppy there. And they keep it moving. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Throw-ins given.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Can he get them level? No let-up here. Oh, good idea. Needs composure. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity it is. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now look at this, they might be able to... Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Eski Helac. Well, possibilities inside the box. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Cengiz Ünder. Ernest Mucci. Waited well. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, nicely played. And he's in an offside position. Clever defending. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to connect. Good-looking move. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Intelligent ball. Now to level it. What a vital intervention. Well, the managers will now... So they get the second half going here. Really nice-looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Oh, danger here. Timely intervention. Super pass. Under, and he's broken free. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Really good ball there. Closing down well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kukchu. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Excellent pass. Vishcha. Did well to win it back. He has teammates around him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Ridvin Yilmaz. Oh, good idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Chance here. Well, body in the way. Chance to finish. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Ernest Mucci. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ernest Mucci. Flowing here. And threading it through. Oh, denied by the post. Will it happen for them? Spot on with that tackle.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. An alert intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Icardi, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Amin Harit. Oh, moving it nicely. Well-timed tackle. Osimhen. Surely, and a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And taking it away. Promising possession, this. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, it might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Possession 1. Moving it forward. Oh, great vision. Deciding to go inside. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Oh, it's on! And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. Too easy, far too easy. Beautiful pass. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Nuno da Costa. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's not textbook defending. Opportunity, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nuno da Costa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a good ball. Nuno da Costa. Trying to connect. He's through. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Is it going to be? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent...
Oh, might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Intelligent ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Possibilities for them to counter. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Delightful pass. Amin Harit. Superbly read and executed. And he read it well, intercepting it. Harit. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Beautiful pass. And he read it superbly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, surely! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he finish? Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And he's in. Oh, now, will it be a red card? And the wall very much intact there. Deflected behind, corner. And short it is. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It will be a goal kick here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Icardi at the ready. Still pressure. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a long way out. Thwarted by the post. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. That's a good-looking pass. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Plenty of support here. And intercepted it. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Must be a goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Murillo. On to Cengiz Ünder. Confident play. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, opting for the short corner. That's not a bad ball. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Fred. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anderson Talisca. Cengiz Ünder. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. N'Golo Kanté. Plenty of support here. Talisca! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Cengiz Ünder. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, how about that for a tackle? To eat into the lead. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Cengiz Ünder. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, it's on! The save was a good one. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marco Asensio. Now opening things up. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Top-class defending. Marco Asensio. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well read to ease the pressure. Ready to break, perhaps? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, an incredible block. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. N'Golo Kanté. And taking it away. Murillo. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Five minutes to go. And a textbook interception. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Now, will the cross work out for them? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, big moment. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenge. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got all the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Possession one. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4.
Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space here on the flank. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, the threat could be there. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Opportunity to level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Ernest Mucci. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Showing a lot of guile there. But a good piece of tidying up. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mucci. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Yilmaz. Here's Icardi. Icardi! Taking one for the team. This could be troublesome. In behind. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, he's given us away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So the whistle then. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it in? And a good save there. And a short corner, let's see. Good pressure. Icardi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, Edin Visca stamped his authority on the game in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Icardi. A really good pass. No let-up on the pressing front. And showing good game awareness. And possibilities here. He's in with a chance. Was an important piece of defending. It's a short one. That's a good-looking pass. Nwakeme. Spot on with that tackle. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Can he finish? Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Onuachu. It's with Edin Visca. Giving it a go. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they set up a chance? Icardi! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
He has teammates around him. If they can finish here, that might be that. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, blocked it! And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Icardi. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, chance! Late drama here. Level once more. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ezalzouli. Unahi. Big chance. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Kluivert. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent threaded pass here. And this to level it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Kluivert. And a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Real chance. And denied by the... And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Shot is on. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And possibilities here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Showing a good reading of the game. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they take advantage? Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Kluivert. Now with De Jong. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. On to Weghorst. Making a bit of headway. And look at this! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. And a strong tackle. Real chance. That's cheeky. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Decent idea. And he's in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Brahim. Oh, could be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Doniel Malen. Decides to shoot. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, super piece of play. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Doniel Malen. Now with Reinders. Well, he's given us away. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Frankie de Jong. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he finish? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Unahi. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Brahim. Now, what can they do from here? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Reinders. Smart defending. Has a go! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Delivering it. And playing it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Frankie de Jong. Here's Kluivert. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open them up. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. He's in behind. Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their...
Surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. João Neves. On the ball, João Felix. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trincao. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, superb skill. Brilliant save. Short corner it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafael Leao. Tomasz Souček. Perfect challenge. Felix. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that one has promise. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Václav Jemelka. Great ball over the top. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Tomasz Souček. Must be... There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. So, out for a throw-in. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. Can he deliver? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Václav Černý. That's a good-looking ball. Could cross it in here. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
It's got to be a throw-in for Portugal here. João Felix. And winning it back. Intelligent ball. And look at this. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And they need to get tighter. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. So the whistle... And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a weighted pass. Keeper had it covered. And deciding to go short with this one. Yemelka. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. João Felix. And easily intercepted. Clever defending. João Neves. Thoughtful play, and it's opening up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And in the perfect position to read it. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's on! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Very effective pass. Just lost the momentum. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, that was so close. Only the post getting in the way.
Well, it's a really good free kick. He thought that was in, and so did I have to say.
João Felix. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. João Felix. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Provod. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. This could be it. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
João Felix. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Bruno Fernandes. Well, no stopping him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack. It's night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here to...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He's on the run. Cross fired over. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Effective challenge. Able to skip past his man. Giacomo Raspadori. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. This is an excellent run. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Unahi. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Brahim. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good ball. Brahim. Amin Adli. And the through ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Barella. And Politano with it. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Determined defending. Adli. Decent pass. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And an opening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautiful pass. And the ruling is offside here. He's in with a chance. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danger building. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the attack fizzled out. Raspadori. Is this the moment? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Adam Messina. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Sloppy in possession from Italy. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. It's a neat move, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Adli. And he's made headway. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, superb skill. Too easy, far too easy. Nicely timed tackle. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Off the post and back in play. Not ideal, losing it there. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Through on goal. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Adli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking pass. Genuine chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment. Keen to take it short here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Low trajectory ball there. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Rafael Leao. João Felix. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Doniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Very effective passing sequence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Felix. Bruno Fernandes. Could be dangerous. Committed defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Mateus Nunes. And there to intervene. Reinders. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Lang. Might work out. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Trincao. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And support available. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. It's a promising move from Portugal. It's a weighted pass. Reinders. And crossing towards the far post. A bit disappointing in the end. And the whistle is... So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Mateus Nunes. Bruno Fernandes. Shown inside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Daniel Malen. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kluivert. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Fernandes. On to Trincao. Well, a really good run. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good tackle. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, an incredible block. Could cross it in here. And Portugal will get the throw in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trying to tee it up. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Daniel Malen. Good visualization and execution. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger averted for now. Reinders. Danger building. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. João Felix! Well, the post getting in the way there. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Fernandes. On the ball, João Felix. Determined defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. João Felix. Incisive pass. We wondered who... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he score? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Václav Jemelka. Krejci. Now Alex Kral. Socek. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could square the game. Vigorous defending. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wilfried Nyonto. What can he do with it now? Oh, blocked it! Lukas Provod. Plenty of support here. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Kral. And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates to play it to. Takes it on. And caught by the keeper. Possession ceded by Italy. A good vision there. Klojek. Provod. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent idea. They could level it. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Matteo Retegui. Nice looking move. And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
Kral. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, sloppy passing. And look at this! It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
He fancies it. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Real chance. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Lukas Provod. In a decent position. Oh, great defending. Matteo Retegui. Free kick is what's been given. Must be. Kral. He has teammates around him. Well, they could break at pace. And he got to it fairly easily. Politano. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the
Stuart,
play.
they've got to score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Cutting his way inside. And firing it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And passing it through. The verdict is offside here. Couché. An effective challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tomasz Souček. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. And Italy regaining possession. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Making a bit of headway. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Released it nicely. Oh, onto the post! Vasil Couché. And running free here. Thoughtful play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Good-looking move. And the decision offside here. And we will have just one additional minute. This looks more than decent. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there goes the... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Frankie de Jong. He has teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Adli. Diaz. Malen with it. Now with Weghorst. Doniel Malen. Crossing possibilities. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Reinders. On to de Jong. Here's Kluivert. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Azzedine Ounahi. And just like that, broken up. On to Weghorst. Can he? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Adam Masina. Can they fashion a chance? Might take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Now with Weghorst. Take it away. Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. He's in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Brahim. Very effective pass. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And easily intercepted. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. A chance then for the respective... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. An alert intervention. Frankie de Jong. And possibilities here. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Teammates available. Can he put it in? Super stop! Keen to take it short here. Fed over towards the back post. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Oh, nice ball. And he's through here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ezalzouli. Nice looking pass. Chance was building. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 10 minutes to go. Counter-attacking possibilities. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lang. Kluivert. Oh, top goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. That's a nice looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. A good vision there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes aim! The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trincao. Portugal looking dangerous. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bruno Fernandes. Fine pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Going short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Neves. Oh, he'll take it on. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Showing a good reading of the game. Trincao. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Souček. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bruno Fernandes. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Good movement. Tomasz Souček. Kral. Souček. And space to cross it. And still pressing. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Provod. Might be able to set up the chance. And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Felix. And covering tremendous ground here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good-looking run. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And it's opening up. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Jemelka. Now what can they do from here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Interesting pass. And clears the danger. Lovely weight. João Felix. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? Favouring the short one. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good pass. Can he create an angle? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he keeps going. Couché. Provod. Opportunity here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. João Felix. Bruno Fernandes. Tomasz Souček. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. Could cross it in here. Really getting stuck in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A super tackle, and they've won possession. João Felix in search of an equaliser. Oh, big opportunity. Really good diving save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. He's in here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be that. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Giacomo Raspadori. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they know they need to stop him. Trying to open them up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Possession 1. It is to be a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Intelligent threaded pass here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Federico Di Marco. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely cut out. Amin Adli. Italy recovering possession well. Getting the ball forward. Oh, superb skill. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Amin Adli. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Decent-looking pass. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. He has teammates around him. Politano. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Can he put it in? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Impressive build-up. Can he put them ahead? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Amin Adli. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he finish? Oh, could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Textbook defending inside the box. Politano. Incisive ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from... a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And they have possession again. Chance to do damage. Teammates in the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. Trying to craft something. A good and fair challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Azzedine Ounahi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brahim. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And possibilities here. And this to level it. Perhaps now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Is it going to be? It's still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Thoughtful play. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Good bit of ball winning. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And an astute piece of defending. Played into the centre. Can he do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well read to ease the pressure. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Cross could be useful. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A good and fair challenge. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And he has options available. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Noah Lang. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Felix. Chance to put them in front. And that is defending of the highest order. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And given away by the Netherlands. Fernandes. Fully committed. Bruno Fernandes. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Plenty of options. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, they've given him too much space. Joao Felix. Good-looking move. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Portugal losing possession here. On to Weghorst. Kluivert. That's a good pass. Malen. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mateus Nunes. Trincao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Now with De Jong. Clearly offside. Ferreira. Takes aim. Oh, it's off the post. Daniel Malen. On to Reinders. This could be troublesome. He's in. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. And so back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Bruno Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Mateus Nunes. Decent position. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And showed guts and courage.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He made good progress there. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Rafael Leao. Showing a good reading of the game. Kluivert. Daniel Malen. Intercepted effortlessly. And into the last 20 minutes. Portugal finding space on the wing. Takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. And the short option preferred. Oh, this looks useful. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Daniel Malen. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Just 10 minutes to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Trincao. Here's Ronaldo. And he takes it away. Kluivert. On to Weghorst. Room to roam. That's not a bad ball. Will it happen for him here? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Must be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? And there we have it. The first half is underway. Chance to cross. Now delivering that deep cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Gives it a go! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Klojek. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And short it is. Crossed accurately towards the far post. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The cross is on. That deep delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, threat over for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Determined defending. Lot to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, 2-1 it is here. Vladimir Tsofal. This looks interesting. Terrific piece of anticipation. Their turn to try to keep it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not smooth in possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That is a magnificent run. Genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Chances on. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Could catch them on the break. A real opening now. Nicely regaining possession. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to... Our story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, read it really well. Klojek. They keep plugging away. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, from such a long way out and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Oh, mischievous. An easy one for the keeper there. Kral. Klojek. Superb looking pass. Now opening things up. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. Quick break could be on. A very good tackle.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, managing to beat him. Showing ambition. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And passing it well. Adam Klojek. Showing a real will to win the ball. Gives it a go! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. And he's in an offside position. Klojek. Nicely timed tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. Well, defeated by the woodwork there.
Well, I have to say, he's a bit unlucky there. It was a decent effort.
Possession ceded by Italy. It's looking promising. What a vital intervention. Under real pressure here. They couldn't keep it again. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Skipping away.